New high score.
Hello, 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 everybody. Beansley, congrats on being first. And Wizard, congrats on being finalth. Uh, oh my god. Starting off strong. Beansley, thank you for the resub. That's 18 months. I really appreciate it. That is a new high score. Are you the... You and Wizard are like tied, right? I think you were both of my first... I'm pretty sure you both were the first subs. And 18 would make sense. I think, if I'm doing my math right. But hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good Thursday. A definitely, positively, absolutely normal and average Thursday.
Mine says 17? When did I miss a month?
When did you win? I don't know. Wait, Beansley, how'd you get ahead? That is weird. Thank you for subbing. We'll just call it 18. We know you've been here. You were here long before. I don't know. It is an outrage. But you know what, Wizard? No one is even close to you on the stream streak. No one's even close. Is my assumption. Oh, well, I don't know. Beansley, where are you at? Beansley might be close. 55 though, that's incredible. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. You got scared you missed yesterday. Yeah. No, so Wizard, here's the thing. I wanted to stream yesterday, but honestly, shoot, Wizard, I don't even know if I've got you caught up on this week. I have been so out of it, just like so out of it, that I have like messaged people, they have responded, and normally I try to respond relatively quickly. That doesn't always happen, obviously, but I try to, and then I gotta respond to people from a few days ago because it's been crazy. I intended to stream yesterday, and then I just laid in bed and I was like, I can't. I was like 4 days streaming out. Yeah. So to catch you up, I told you before, obviously I told everyone before, but responding to you. Okay, so we're maybe not the best. I'm trying. But I mentioned, yeah, like a few weeks ago, I found a flea on Mac. Like, I've been trying to deal with that the best I can, just doing everything, like, basically every day, just, like, doing stuff. It, like, worked. It seemingly got better, but what I have learned is that it seems to get better, and then a couple weeks go by. And then a couple weeks go by, and you go, oh my god. So, on Tuesday, we got the apartment treated. The eggs, yeah. So, like, probably what happened is that new ones showed up. And they said, hey, we're still here. Like,
Mickey! It's Riku! They put bugs in him!
What?
Beansley, it's too soon. But also, yeah, they put bugs. It's a cycle, yeah. Yeah. Wizard and Beansley, I mean, would you say that it's fair to say that in your lifetime, everyone deals with bed bugs at some point? Or, like, everyone deals with something like this? Because, like, I've certainly had to deal with bed bugs. Like, the first place I lived in when I moved into the area that the general vicinity of the city that I currently preside, the first apartment I lived in was, like, not in a good part of town and had bug issues in general. Yeah, you can't, yeah, it just happens, right? And so my roommate and I at the time did have to deal with, like, bed bugs. I mean, we went through that whole ordeal. and it was awful. It was horrible. I've dealt with like cockroaches before. Like, God, oh, I hate it's like I've got like I don't know if it's appropriate to say I have PTSD over it, but like I have like it's awful. It sucks. So this last month has like sucked. I guess it's not, I don't know if it's been a full month, but the last few weeks have like sucked. You know that they are the only insect that feeds exclusively on people. Bed bugs? I did not know that. That makes sense. So the apartment got treated on Tuesday. So basically what the week turned into, and I'll be vague for some reasons, but like I had to prep, well, one, you know, Mac like had a vet appointment last week and went to the vet, and the vet was like, okay, like it's good that that you have him on this treatment, like let's go ahead and check. They actually were like, hey, like we actually think like it's working, but it's not working entirely. Like it is missing stuff. What I had him on, which was like frontline. And so they were like, we have, I think NexGard is what they put him on. And so that seems to be, that doesn't just seem like that's working. That has worked. So we have him on that. They gave me like 6 months worth of dosage for that. So that's where Mac is. Mac is doing much better, which is great. I think 3 types of bedbug, and they each have a, that's wild. I hate it. So Mac got treated, and I also, I called the vet last week and I was like, hey, like, one, I need to do this. I need to make sure that he's good. That's like the most important thing. But I was also like, I have to leave the apartment, and like, if it was any other day, like I would just take Max somewhere, and hang out. But the thing is, like, it's been very, very hot, so it's like I don't really want to take him to like a park. But you go online, people are like, oh, take him to a park and hang out, and I'm like, no, it's not. But my vet's like, hey, like we haven't treated, like we do, and like we'll board him, like we can prepare a little room for him, we'll hang out with him for the day. So I was like, okay, cool, because I'm like, I actually like, it's like a really short week for the holiday, because like I'm off today and the rest of the weekend. But I was like, actually I have like important meetings, like I have things that I do, like I really would prefer to be able to work. And so the vet, thankfully, like I think most vets probably do, they took him in. They've been really great. They were like super awesome through all of this, which is awesome, which is great, and I really appreciate it. I went to my friend's house and worked from there, which also I was really appreciative of. Ever so thankful to anybody and everyone who I call friend. So I was like, that was really nice. But I was there like the whole day Tuesday, essentially. Left, like I picked up a bowl of food from a place that we both enjoy, because I was like, I don't have the mental capacity to cook. I need, because like part of prepping the apartment, like I spent a lot of the Monday night, like moving furniture away from walls, like getting things like positioned so that they could actually treat it adequately. And that was a lot. For me, for little old me, I was like, I'm so tired. And just like, I think the combination of the lack of sleep Monday into Tuesday, all of that prep, Tuesday just being a long day, and then I didn't sleep too much Tuesday night. I went and picked up Mac early Tuesday morning, which was nice. It was like, honestly, it was really great that they were like, yeah, like he's totally fine to stay here. Like I brought like toys and treats for him, and food that, like I felt confident that like he would be okay, which is good. And so, yeah, I picked him up Wednesday morning, and then by the time work was over Wednesday, I was like, I need to sleep for like a year. But fingers crossed. I'm like waiting. Because I do feel like, well, shoot, I don't know, like, I hope a week or two from now I'm not sitting here like, oh my god. But I'm continuing to like do the things that like vacuuming and doing the things I've been doing, just in case. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that like we're through the worst of it. Mac is doing a lot better. He's like, I mean, I think he's been doing better. But like the day or so leading up to like me finding this, it was pretty, I was like, something seems different, buddy. Like, you okay? Like, he's doing a lot better. He's like, he's acting like his normal cat self in a good way, which I appreciate. So fingers crossed, but that's been my week. But now we're here. You know, things are good for the most part. Streaming tonight. Might stream tomorrow too. We'll kind of feel it out. I would like to stream tomorrow, to be honest, and ideally get back to a usual schedule for me. But you know, Wizard and Beansley, I pray you never have to deal with this. I hope you never have to worry about this. Is my wish for you, as your friend, but also as a fellow human being, even. Yeah, I don't know. Today I woke up. I had breakfast. I ate some lunch. I went out and walked around a little bit, and just kind of hung out for the most part. I came back home. You'll be without any service Saturday to Tuesday, so don't stream during then. Shoot. Wizard, could I log in? Let's say theoretically I wanted to do, it's like, I could, okay, well wait, hear me out. Hear me out. If I stream tomorrow, you join at the start to retain the streak. If I go to bed Saturday morning, like at 2 a.m., I don't turn the stream off. It just keeps going. And so if I am still streaming Saturday, the streak is retained. I think that Saturday would probably be the day I stream. And so we retain the streak as it's like a 24 plus hour stream starting Friday. We could do that. I don't want anything to happen to the streak. I honestly, I did it, but and it ended up being fine because you're here, and you got Finolth. But before I hit start streaming today, knowing what today is and not knowing if you had what plans you may or may not have had, I was like, maybe I should DM Wizard and be like, hey, I'm gonna stream today. I don't want you to miss it. And by miss it, I mean, I don't want you to miss your streak. Obviously, if you're doing things, you're fine. But whatever you may be doing that requires you to lose service, I hope you have a good time. And that you stay safe. So, I want to show some cool stuff I did before we jump in. If you're familiar with the video game Final Fantasy IX, the 9th Final Fantasy game, some might say it's one of the best Final Fantasy games, period. I would be one of those people. Top 3, maybe? I would say top 3, yeah. It's like 14, 7, 9, I think is my order. It's mountain time. Wizard, it's funny you say that, because something I did a few nights ago is I went to this store and I bought Mountain Dew for the first time in many, many, many years. And I opened the Mountain Dew to redeem the codes on the bottom of the cap in order to unlock this mount, which is called Mountain Zoo. Do I have shame? No. Of course not. But I did buy Mountain Dew to buy this Mountain Dew themed. I wouldn't say branded because there's no branding. But it does kind of have that color, right? It does kind of have that color. So anyways, I paid, I don't know, something like $6 or $7 to get enough points for this. So I did do that. Now, Wizard, it's also funny that you should mention a tower, because what I learned after I streamed this last weekend is that there are 2 new towers to climb in the new city. Now, I'll be totally honest with you, I've already done them. Because I was like, what are things I can do in this game without doing any story? But I would happily climb them again for your viewing pleasure. So there is that. But I'll show you the towers. I can climb. It won't entirely be a climbing stream, because now I'm gonna like talk it up, but then it's gonna take me like an hour to do them again. But I was like, oh, I'll try out these towers. Like, I haven't successfully climbed a tower in game yet. But these are actually a lot easier than the one I tried last year. Or I got a lot better. But I'm gonna say they're probably a lot easier, because if you remember last year, it was like a whole stream. And I didn't do it. For these, they took me like 10 minutes. Like 10 minutes each. It was crazy. I was like, oh my god. But yeah, I do plan on continuing the story finally. I was really loving it so far. But here it is. So this is one of the new towers. I like to turn off the HUD for this. Now, I did climb this during the daytime before, so at night it's like kind of its own new challenge. But we'll try it. I want to, to have it on video, right? We could like speed run it. What's interesting, so there's 2 towers, right? When I climbed this one and got to the top, I actually got like a little achievement in the game. Oh, good. And I was like, oh, cool. Like I did a thing. But when I climbed the other one, nothing happened. And I actually think the other one is like harder. I think they are, yeah. I think they're significantly easier, to be honest. Did I say twin towers? Well, they're not twins. But it is a set of 2 towers in which you are tasked to ascend. Would I call them twins? No. No, they actually look quite different. Would I object to you saying that they are twins? No. No, of course not. Now I'm struggling. This is what we call performance anxiety. It happens to the best of us. But my little minion following me is Garnet from Final Fantasy IX, and she's great. I love her. Oh, it is kind of interesting to do this during nighttime though. You don't get as much light directing you where to go. Some of these platforms are a little more difficult to see. But I feel like I'm doing okay. I will say, when I get towards the top, it's gonna start. I mean, we're getting close-ish, but there's some tricky jumps coming up. Now, we could definitely try so the tower that we did on the stream last year is not available at the moment. That was an event. There is another tower that I do think is a lot harder, that I've tried a few times and I've not been able to successfully climb. And we could try that, because I would love to be able to, like, successfully climb that one day. So we could definitely do that before we jump. Oh my god. I'm gonna trust that that person got to the top and just went for it. It's also crazy. Last year when we were doing the climbing, I was playing on PC and just using the keyboard. And I was like, I feel like this would be easier. Like, I thought, like, maybe it would be easier to do. But, like, I'm playing on a controller. And... oh my god. And it's been fine. Ooh, okay. We're fine. Alright, this was like the big jump for me that like really scared me when I did this the other day. Okay, we're good. Oh. So we're getting close, you can kind of see the top right there. Do you know... oh, sorry. Do you know that some people speedrun these? Would I? No. Never. But some do. Towers, yeah. So, okay, so, if you look in the background to the right, there's a large building there. That's the other one. It's not really a tower. But that's the other one. And that one's like interesting. I'll do that one next too. That one's interesting because like you actually don't quite get to the top. Like when I first got there, I was like, I think this is a checkpoint. Like I think there's more. There's not. But it is a nice little area up there. Okay, so I think for this, I think, yeah. This also stressed me out a little bit. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I'm like feeling it. I've done this before and I'm like, oh my god. I am the best. That's not true, but look at this, me and this person. Oh, this is cool. They have, oh, thank you. They have the cool, I think that's like the Fall Guys, jacket. Look at us dancing. We did it. This is the top of one tower. I really enjoyed these, so I would be down. It's the Kugane Tower is the one I haven't done. So we could definitely try it. So this is the first one that I did. And when you get up here, you get a little achievement in the game. And that's that. Oh, and then up here there is a there's like a viewpoint, which is like a little collectible you can do. So that's that. Let's go over to the other one. All right, we're gonna see you later, friend. Enjoy. I really like this jacket. I'm sad I missed it. There might still be a way to get it, but I don't know. Anyways. Oh. Okay. So this other one, we'll see how long it takes. This other one, I feel like I might have done a little faster the other day. I think I did these on Sunday. I think it was Sunday. So this is like the, you know, this is like the palace, right? But if you go over to the left side, there are some platforms. This one is weird, right? Because like I said, when you get to the top, nothing happens. And I don't even know if there was like a viewpoint up here either. So like it felt kind of anticlimactic. There is a really nice like area and view, which I did appreciate and took pictures of. But I was like, I was left feeling like I was missing something. Which maybe I was, I don't know. Oh. Sorry, I like to get rid of the UI. It's easy on me, and I also feel like it's easier for you to like see if we're doing these climbing challenges. God, the music in this area, the jazz is so freaking good. I'm like excited to get farther into Dawntrail tonight, just to hear more music. Excited for the story too, but like, you know, I'm here for the music. Oh my god. I do hope, so when I got up here the other day, there wasn't anyone else up here. I hope when we get up here tonight, I hope there's like a whole bunch of people just like hanging out and partying. Oh no, okay. Oh yeah, when I get to that one, I need to like go onto the outside. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. Frick. It's okay. We didn't fall all the way down. Okay. I will say, when I was doing these off stream, I was taking my sweet time on every single jump. Like, lining it up perfectly, like taking a deep breath. Not so much here. Okay. Which, like, maybe I should. Okay, so we've reached like a checkpoint, which is good. We're actually pretty close to the top. Or at least what I think is the top. Unless we're missing something. But you'll see what I mean in a moment. Okay. Just making it look easy, which it kind of is. So this is the top. There's no one else up here, but there is like a nice little fountain and garden area. Oh no, there is. We get someone else. Hello. How's it going? They look kind of like my friend's character a little bit. And there's like a nice little view of this back area here. But that's it. And you see that it's not the top. And so like I ran around and I've seen other people do it too. Like I don't think I'm missing anything. But I did like run around to see if there was any like little ledges or platforms, but like there's nothing. Dance. Okay. I will do exactly as you say. We have a few dances. So I could do that. I could do the harvest dance. We could do this one. There's some others that I don't have set to like the hotbar. These aren't really dances, but we could do like Power Ranger poses. And we got this. Oh, and then we have the Popoto step. Box step. There's heel toe. I think that's the main ones I got. Yeah, so we did the two towers, the two jumping towers that are here. Oh, now it's daytime. So you do get like a really nice view of the city. of Tu Li Yolo. Do we want to do the tower I've not completed yet? That's over on the other side of the world. Where you at? It's in Kugane. I would love to be able to successfully climb this. I don't even know. I've done it. I've tried it before a few different times. And I don't think I've ever really gotten that far. So, and the tricky thing too is like if you do fall, like it's a little bit of a run back to the start. You'll see what I mean, because we have like come over here. But it would be, yeah, we should give this a try. Because I'm new and improved. Now I've climbed some towers. I know what it takes. I just think those two new ones, like, I think they're just easier. There's not as many, like, super hard jumps. Okay. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a reset. I believe. Let me... I guess... Oh, can I get... This might be easy. Can I go through this door? Okay, cool. It's not as far as I've run back with that. But yeah, I don't... If we get to a part where I'm like, I know that this is as far as I've made it, I'll point it out. But I don't think I've gotten, like, super... Oh my god. I don't think I've gotten super far in this. Like, if I don't stop myself, I think this could be a whole stream of just failed attempts. But we'll, you know, we'll give it an honest effort. Maybe what we could even do is, like, at the start of every stream, we give this, like, 30 minutes. Depending on how it goes. Until we get it. But when it comes to, like, really difficult things in this game, this is, like, one of the ones where I feel like I feasibly could do. Because it's not, like, raid content that I don't even want to try. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, okay. Okay. It's fine. No, it's fine. This is how it starts. You can't get to the top without, you know, falling a few times. But if you wanted to see how tall, like, this is what we got to get all the way up there. I have watched people do this. I've seen guides. And so I know that there are just, you know, a few, if not maybe more than a few, like, just really nasty jumps. If I can just get to that first, like, threshold, that would be nice. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Okay. I think I just need to jump out. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. It's actually, this is fine. Yeah. This is what happens. Pretty soon I'll be a pro at that jump. At least it's daytime right now. It's a little easier to see. God, it's like jumping around corners like that is so stressful. Oh my god, oh my god. I'll be fine. I'll be alright. I'll just do some paintings. You know. Look at my chocobo brush, though, by the way. Isn't it cool? I think it's cool. It's not gonna help me climb this tower, but I do think it's cool. So it's like the problem is like there's like an invisible wall that I'll hit my head on if I'm not like jumping outward, I think. So it's gotta be like... Yes, okay, alright. So we made it that far. I actually don't... This might be the farthest I've made it, which is hilarious. Studio, hello, hello, welcome on in. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. We're streaming Final Fantasy XIV. The intention is to continue the main story for Dawntrail, but Wizard wanted me to climb towers, and I obliged. So I climbed the 2 new towers that are in the new expansion, but we are back to the original tower that I have not yet successfully climbed, and we're trying to do it now before we continue story stuff. Okay, this is the best run so far, which isn't saying a lot, but we're here. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good one. If you did anything to celebrate, I hope you had fun. If you didn't, that's cool too. I didn't. I just went outside and walked around a bit. Where do I come up here? Yeah. Okay, so like ideally I've reached some checkpoints, right? But there are going to be stuff later on that I think if I fall, it's like a full reset. So that is a little scary. Okay, still a ways to go. Still a ways to go. It's... But we're getting to the point where I don't know exactly where I need to go next. I'm just kind of going around the tower and looking for spots. Okay. Yeah, this is wild. I feel like this is like... I was like, you know, thankful that the two new towers in Dawntrail like aren't too bad. But I was like, man, these seem easy. Compared to... Oh no. Compared to this. That's okay. We'll get it. Oh my god. Shoot. No. Ah. The thing about these, like, jumping puzzles is... I feel like a lot of times you use the, like, just invisible, like... you use, like, the weird geometry. Like, for example, you know, like, you can basically stand off of this, but still be on it. You use that to your advantage a lot, but also it, like... it can hurt you, too. Oh, okay. It's okay, because at least that jump, we don't fall very far. It's fine. Just how much farther is it? I think it's still a ways. I think that's deceiving. I think it looks closer than it actually is. I know near the top that there's at least, like, from watching other people who've done it, I can think of at least, like, 1 or 2 jumps pretty late in the climb that are, like, diabolical. That are nightmarish. It's okay. It's okay. I actually do want to... So, for some reason, OBS just randomly will, like, reset things. For no real reason. When I open it up, it'll be like, oh, you haven't opened OBS in a few days? We're gonna go back to our default settings. So I'm just, like... taking a moment to re-enable some stuff I usually have. There we go. Okay, we good. Sorry. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Those Dawntrail towers, they make you feel confident. They're like, yeah, you can do this, it's easy. And then we come over to Kugane, and it's like, oh, let us put you in your place. You thought you knew how to jump? No. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. now wait, hang on though. Can I make this jump? No. I think you might be able to. It looks like you can actually climb up from there too. But that's okay. Well, we got this. I think that first jump that I've been missing a lot, I just need to, like, jump from a different height. I'll show you what I mean when we get back up there. Oh, Gwen. You're stumbling. You got this. Fine. Yeah, so I think I just need to be, like, not down here, but, like, up here. Yeah. Okay. You're getting into mold making, dice making, and kind of want to try to make the thing. Put silicone. Okay, so Wizard, a few things. I think that's really cool that you're getting into mold making and dice making. That's a lot. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope that works out. I hope you make a lot of cool stuff. That's neat. That seems pretty neat. I also appreciate and find hilarious that the natural conclusion to this, it would make it body safe. Yeah, the natural, like, evolution of that is that you go, oh, well, I can just make that, but better. Which is so funny. It's very funny. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. We're practicing. We're gonna get better. That was a pretty good attempt. That would make it... But, oh yeah, no, I read that comment. Sorry. I guess I needed to read it a second time. Okay, didn't fall that far. Shoot. Okay, you can climb from up there, though. Feasibly. Would you print another for making the master mold, or risk the one for me? Probably wouldn't hurt it, but whenever you have chemical state changes, there is heat. Listen, I know and understand what you just said. Wizard, I know and can comprehend what it is you just said, but it did break my mind a little bit. Studio, yeah. Well, I mean, the new expansion did just come out, and that's what we're going to be doing after this tower, is, like, continuing the story for Dawntrail. Which I'm still pretty early on in. We're not super far. I streamed, like, the start of it last weekend. There is also cold sometimes too, because as we all know, You're hot and then cold. Yes, and then no. Sometimes. Okay, so here is like where it gets scary. This is a scary jump. Actually, I believe that there are several very scary jumps coming up. As you can see. Shoot, I actually don't even... Hold on, where do I jump to? I mean, I know where I need to jump to next. Okay, it wasn't a super long fall. So there is that. Oh my god. And then I guess we jump. Can I jump up here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay. Yeah, oh my, wait, where do I go next? Katy Perry's chemistry. Yeah, everything I know and understand about chemistry, I did learn from Katy Perry, yeah. I actually don't know where I need to jump next. I don't know what I would safely land on. Is it... Alright, I'm just gonna see if I can pull up a quick video of this just to know. Cause like, what? I don't either, yeah. That's okay. I'm watching someone speedrun it, and hopefully I can just... They're in an elephant costume. This is crazy. I'll never be this good. No freaking way. No freaking way. No.
Let's get rid of
Oh,
the
no, 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 no. It looks as if... Okay, you see like the thing right, the thing right in front of me? Right in front of... It looks like I can jump on that ledge. And then I... No, shoot, they came from a different way. Hang on. Yeah, that's not working. I guess I would drop down, come over here. Okay. 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 Now we're back here. But I need to jump. Oh my god. Okay. And then it's like a pretty long jump. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We can get this. I just jumped a little too diagonally, I think. So Wizard, I'm just gonna be honest, it would be a layer, it would be an extra, it would be funnier. It would be funnier if you were to do what you were proposing. Now, the good news is, if we get back to where I was and get that jump, I actually think we're not super far from the top. I just think there maybe is like one or two more like crazy jumps afterwards. Now I'm struggling. I'm losing the touch. Here we go. Oh my god. No. I actually am not good at chemistry. I don't... I wasn't... It wasn't one of my best spots. One of my strong suits. Jumping wasn't either. Was never a big jumper personally. I really preferred, you know, being on the ground for the most part in jumping class. It's always felt like a more solid place to be, you know, because it was on solid ground. Certainly wasn't, you know, liquid or gas if we're talking like chemistry. I love that Garnet is just floating. She's like, no jump puzzle will have any hold over me. Not one. Okay. 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 It's 9:16, by the way, if you were curious. I thought I messed that up for a moment. Oh, look at this view, though. Anyways. Okay, okay, okay. If I remember correctly, so it's okay, so it's like hard to point out, right? But I'm gonna jump towards the wall. There's that platform where between next to the banner. We jump across it to the other platform. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a jump, that ledge that's like right above my character's head. That jump scares me because that's the one that, like, if I miss it, could totally fall to the very bottom. Absolutely. I mean, this one was like, could have been disastrous too. If we don't, then like, good. And then from there, I think there might be, I don't remember exactly how the last few jumps go. Point is, toughest parts are ahead, I feel like. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Established we can actually go this way too. Well, you know, it was worth the effort. It was worth trying. If there's one thing I am really good at, it's never giving up. Generally. Oh, come on. Yeah. I literally just watched a YouTube video of someone in an elephant costume climbing this in like 40 seconds. Not even like stopping at all, just like going. And here I am. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. We're gonna get this. We're gonna... a feat I once thought I would never achieve. Because what we do on streams here is we like to show that people that anything is possible if you just put your mind to it. Even you can climb a tower. If you want to. If you don't want to, that's cool too. And like, then you don't, then it's fine. Then even you can do some other task that is, you know, also hard. Look at this person. just nailing it. Try, and try again, and if you still fail after that, well, you just wasted a bunch of time trying something you just can't do. That's absolutely 100% correct, Mate of Awesome. Except when it's not, which is going to be tonight, when we do succeed, after trying and trying again. Hello, how is it going? Happy Thursday. Happy to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Buckle up. You saw my tower attempts last year. You know what you're in for. I do want to continue Dawntrail at some point tonight. So I don't, you know, which means we're just going to have to get to the top of this tower. You've been lurking. Well, thank you for looking for a bit. It's okay. Welcome anyways. That's why you believe I'll make it. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. We have already climbed 2 other towers tonight. They're the new ones. They're a lot easier. Alright, we started climbing this at daytime. It is now beginning to get dark. That's when this is when we started getting serious. No more foolish jumps, no more mistakes. All bets are off. if there were bets to begin with. Once I get there, I just need to take it slower. I'm going too fast. Or just a better job lining up my jumps. That sucked. The thing that's interesting, I mean, I guess, I don't know, I guess it would be around this time, right? I haven't, usually people in this neighborhood, like, set off fireworks. I haven't heard any. I know that means I'll hear them, like, 2 minutes from now, but... Okay. 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 This jump is kind of nasty. Yeah. Alright, reset. It's fine. Man, I don't have, like, the right angle or something on it, so I just hit that, like, invisible wall on... and it sucks. That was a bummer, too. That was such a bummer. It's okay. It's okay. Because, like, you know, sometimes you just fall sometimes. And that's fine. You just gotta get back up. You know, and, like, it's okay. We gotta learn. It's all about learning from your mistakes. If you hit an invisible wall in real life, you just gotta figure out how to avoid it next time. Am I doing a good job of that? You know, debatable. Oh, I heard the first firework. It's happening. Okay. This one's rough too. This one can be tricky to, like, not... Okay, we'll get it. I've done it before. That's my one, like, solace, is I have done it at least once. It was actually only once, but I did do it. So we know that it is within my grasp to achieve that. Sometimes these, like, ledges flicker, and it scares me. I'm like, are you gonna pull a Mega Man? Or you just vanish? God, that'd be so mean. Like, oh, you did good, you're making that jump there. By the way, we're gone now. Okay, yeah, that happens. It happens sometimes. Okay. Now I believe I need to just literally jump across this, like, tapestry, right? Yeah. Yeah, shoot, okay. This is the farthest we've made it so far, if you are curious. We are seemingly not far from the top, but there are some pretty nasty jumps coming up. Yeah. I can see the path, right? So we jump across. Then if you see on the left side, there are, you know, some little platforms. There's like 4 of them. And then you jump on like the railing, and then you go back towards the right side, and you kind of like, it looks like you drop off the railing. If you look kind of the top center of the screen, you would drop off and fall on that platform, and then there's like another little one you jump to, and then another, and then you're up there on the top. Okay. All right. So this next jump terrifies me. It's so scary. Oh god, okay. Everyone, they're all scary. They're all like just terrifying from this point on. Okay. Shoot, I'm not like... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, be so careful. Okay, hold on. I need to watch another video again. I need to just like recheck, because I believe I believe you drop down to this, but the like invisible ledge like is making me question my sanity a little bit. Because you drop down and then you jump to the left. There's a small little one, and then there's like a larger platform you jump to. That's scary too, because you have the chance to like hit my. I could easily hit my head against the roof, and then you jump from that to another small one. But at that point, we're up there. So we're basically, essentially 3 jumps, I think. What's scary is like you miss any of those, and I'm at least falling to where I've been falling before, but I feel like I am at risk. Like 1 or 2 of these, if I miss, I'm at risk of falling like significantly far, I think. So I'm just gonna very carefully set my controller down. I'm just find this video again. Turn my volume down too in case an ad starts playing. That's what happened last time. Okay, we're gonna skip ahead a little bit. Okay. Oh shoot, okay. Yo, this is so freaking scary. So the person I just watched, they actually didn't. I mean, I think you can probably drop down, but they didn't. They just jumped right to this. The camera is really not doing me any favors right now. But I guess I just... Oh! Okay. Okay, so you can land on that. The thing is, I don't know if I got the height to jump to it. Let me see. Okay, that video I watched was like a speedrunner, so they were kind of doing some like skipping around a little bit. Guide. All right. Okay, so I'm like watching like a guide, and the person's up like where I'm at right now. I have the sound out. I think they're like explaining strategies, but I'm just watching. They do the thing I did where they fell. And it looks like you can make that jump. You gotta line it up really carefully though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're just illustrating like some of those last couple jumps, like where you need to be. Okay. And then you get to the top, and I think that might be I guess there's technically some more jumps you do it like on the roof, but like at that point you're fine. Okay. Thanks for bearing with me. So this is horrifying. Basically, I want to be... right there. Yeah. Okay, we fell at like the least amount. That's okay. I feel like that's gotta be one of the hardest jumps in this whole thing, though. If I can clear that, it's that and then the jump right after. Those are like the two, and then after that I feel pretty okay. I'm getting to that dangerous point where I'm starting to believe that I can do this. Which is like never good. I was mostly scared that I was gonna fall farther, and that would have been like just awful. You can do this. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Made of Awesome. We can. Yeah. And then if we get to the top, I can tell you about the other insane thing that lies ahead after you get to the top of the tower. The other insane task that this game asks you to do. Which we will give one try, and if we don't get it, then that's it. Oh, that was rough. I feel like... there's another way I could, like... The video I watched, so I've been, like, jumping where I'm, like... I am, like, kind of a, like, side... like, basically, like, jumping side to side. The video I watched was more, like, jumping into the, you know, forward. But I wanted to do side by side because I was like, well, I'm a little more, like, comfortable with that, but... you know, maybe you can make an argument that on that one I should change my ways a little bit. Ugh. That area is a little tough because it's so dark. But we'll get it. We can do this. It is crazy to think that, so where I fell, we're basically 3 jumps away. It's the one I missed. There's 2 more that I don't... One is probably equally as rough, and then the other I don't think is as bad, and then I'm there. So we are very close. As long as nothing... Oh, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna jinx myself. Because things could go bad. But we're going to stay positive. We're going to be optimistic. Super Mario looks different. Amber. Hello. Happy Thursday. It is a normal Thursday. I hope we're doing well. Welcome on it. Oh my god. Okay, so we fell a ways, but it's not the end of the world. But hi, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. So the intention of this stream, Amber, is to continue the storyline for Dawntrail, but first things first, we're climbing towers. This is probably the hardest tower in the game to climb. We got very, very close. We got just like a few jumps away. And even where I fell, we're not too far from where I got to. So I'm feeling confident that we can do this. And I do mean we. Okay. God, it's like so dark now that I'm like, Okay. This is scary. Yeah, so, hey. That's true, Amber. That is true. We are not... I did not fall to the water. Okay. We'll go again. I want you all to look, even if you're lurking, just for a moment, look at this, because it will be important later. Do you see the thing, the little, like, beacon above me? Remember that. Okay. We're gonna try again. If we get back up that high and we fall down to the bottom again, that'll be it for this time. But we will give this more, you know, we'll continue to work at this in subsequent streams, but I would love to get it tonight. We got so close. We got a few jumps away. So it is kind of hard. It's kind of hard to walk away from it tonight, but I do want to give it one more, at least like one more, like, really good shot here. I feel like these first few jumps are a little nerve-wracking, but once I get through that, like, I feel like I could have we could get like a pretty steady pace up. There's really just this one jump in particular up here. This one right here. Just because I hit my head a bunch. Or you just fall. But if we get past that, I think we'll have a pretty steady, like, progress up. That sucked, though. That really sucked. Especially because that jump, I got it my first try. And so I was feeling confident, like I'd be able to do it. It is 2:10 a.m. in the game. So we do have a little ways until it starts getting light out and easier to see. But, you know, maybe by the time we get up there, it'll be light. Anyways, Amber, how's it going? How you doing? How was your day? Shoot, I almost had it. It's just tough. That one's really tough because it's just hard to tell, like, exactly where what angle I need to be jumping from and not, like, hitting my head. I hear the fireworks. They're not too loud, at least. I don't know if the mic is picking it up at all. Hopefully not. Oh my gosh. But if you want a recap, because we are going to continue the Dawntrail story tonight. If you want to recap, we're pretty early in. The setup is basically we've sailed to the New World. It's like this whole other continent, different culture, everything. And we were gone there because there's like a few reasons we've gone there. You gamed for the first time in a while. Nice. I'm glad you did. That's good. All right, shoot, we gotta the utmost focus. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, first hurdle done. We've gone there for a few different reasons. The main crux of it, though, is there's this character, Wook Lamont, and she's awesome. Love her. Great new character. Big fan. She's come because there is essentially a tournament for the throne that is happening. And she, it's, her father sits on the throne currently. And so she is one of the many people vying for the spot of the throne. And we're kind of, she basically came and was like, I need help. I would like help from you. And that's what we're helping her out with. There's some other things going on, other things afoot, but it's a pretty, like, I mean, we're very early, and basically the contest for the throne involves, like, going around the continent and interacting with different people and completing these, like, I think it's like 7 different tasks to get, like, the 7 keystones or whatever that ultimately will unlock access to the fabled city of gold. So that's like where this is leading to. We've met the other contestants. One of them in particular is like just no good. just bad. So, obviously we'd like to avoid that. I like got up here no problem last time. I wonder. I don't know what I did different last time. Oh well. This might help. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're actually pretty close to where we've spent most of the time. Just gotta get back up. But the way I've been doing Dawntrail main story is we've been doing all of the side quests and all the side stuff as we hit it. So just taking it really slow, nice and easy, relaxed pace. So really looking forward to continuing it tonight. We are in like the first like big open area of the game and been exploring that, where basically the game gives you 2 options at the start to like 2 places you want to go. I chose one specific route, and so we're trying to help these people. They're like basically on the ship over to the continent there was a big storm, and so the setup is like these people, like their homes and buildings and everything. Yeah, I hear them here. Are you hearing? Wait, are the fireworks here being picked up? Or near, or where you are? But yeah. So Wook Lamot's big idea was like, oh, well, they were having issues like rebuilding their town. And so the idea that Wook Lamont had and that we're going to try and pursue is to like help them rebuild the festival that they throw, and that we're hoping that will like energize people and get them feeling good about their community and feeling right, and that will help them rebuild. So it's like I've kind of really liked the very like optimistic kind of story that we seem to be having, at least with Wook Lamont as a character. Just you. Oh, okay. All right, starting to get light out. This will help with some of these platforms that were getting a little hard to see. Oh, shoot. Okay. We got back up here pretty quick, which I'm happy about. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a tough jump. Luckily, I fell in a place where we could, you know. No, okay, never mind. We're right back here. Amber, I went to a store today that we've been to that has Sanrio stuff. And I think last time I mentioned, I was like, yeah, they don't have a lot of pom-pom puree and stuff. Today they did. I didn't get anything, but I made notes. I was very excited. The self-control, I know, you would have been proud. Anyone would have been proud. I had things in my hand, and I was like, no, 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 Gwen. Not yet. But I made some notes to myself because I know I have something that I want to start working on putting together for my room. So this would have involved that because okay, Stream Deck. It was like storage containers. So I was really excited. We're gonna get this. No, no. That was, you know what that was? Hubris. That was me losing sight of what I needed to be doing. Okay. Okay. I think I have this lined up right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be all right. Shoot. God. Okay. Oh, it did not. No. All right, it is daytime. We got the music change. It's a new day, it's a new me. We're gonna climb the Kugane Tower. Not like that. Not like that either. Gwen, get it together. That happens sometimes. It just, you know, that happens because sometimes you think you overshot it, but you didn't. And so I'm like trying to like course correct. I just need to trust. I need to trust that like I got the jump and to let go of the analog stick. And to just be like, yeah, it's fine. Why did I do that jump? Why did I even... I knew I wasn't gonna make that. Okay. Do you ever... You ever just watch yourself get robbed? I would never accuse the game of any such, you know, any such thing. I'm just saying that looked a little sus. Yeah. 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 It's fine. Oh, it's raining. Oh, that's good. It'll only help. Rain helps with grip and traction. Yeah, that's a good spin. I was imagining like, okay, this is like, if we're thinking like my story arc for climbing this tower, this is like the It's like, you know, this is where we hit like the critical part of a story where things seem at their worst, but we persevere. Everything seems to be going against us, but we get through. Okay, I apparently just can't do that jump anymore. We did a fun new game called "Is the Smoky Smell from Your Candle or from Something Burning Inside?" Oh, that's a fun game. Especially, you know what I like the most about that game, Amber, is that there's no stakes. If you're wrong, it was just a game. Maybe if it rains like a lot, you can swim to the top. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's not a fall. It's not like far, you know. If it was like flooding, it wouldn't need to flood too much. There is swimming in this game. There we go. Okay. So I think I'm like 2 for 5 on that jump. Which is 40%, and that's not bad. Would I like that? Would I like it to be higher? Yeah. But it's 40, and that's higher than 30. I am so mad. Hate it so much. What kind of candle is it, Amber? I haven't, like, lit a candle in a long time, I feel like. Oh, yeah, sometimes you just hit an invisible wall, and it's like, that sucks. Nothing you can do about it, buddy. Oh, that was a loud one. The firework. Trying to use yours up. You're your last one and trying to get it fully to the bottom so you haven't been trimming the wicks, so there's a lot of burning smell mixed in with it. Winter smells of peppermint. You could hear that one. Yeah, it was pretty loud. Well, that's good. It's a good time to be burning like winter-themed candles, so that's good. Yeah. Peppermint seems nice. That'd be good. I do have another drink at the ready. I brought in 2 with me. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I should get some candles. It's funny because you know we are hearing the same fireworks, but there have been numerous times this stream that you've commented on a firework that syncs up with one you heard outside. Well, Made of Awesome, what if the twist is we are. And I'm closer than you think. Technically you have one more, but it's pumpkin. Oh yeah, you gotta save that for the perfect time. Which you could make the argument that Halloween is every day of the year. If you believe hard enough. That is funny though, Made of Awesome. I guess the ones I'm hearing right now, like it's like a pretty consistent. Like they're not really stopping. It's really loud, yeah. So I guess it stands to reason that some of them would line up. God, it's I don't know why, like, that one's weird. Like, I don't really know why I'm hitting a wall there, but fine. Been fairly consistent here, too. Yeah. So this clip of LA after being told fireworks had become banned, and, like, every house was setting them. I mean, I guess you gotta do something with them. I just worry about animals. Like pets getting scared of them. Like shoot, where was I? It might have been yesterday. You're like, yeah, it might have been yesterday or 2 days ago maybe. I was taking a walk around the neighborhood and it was like starting to get dark out, and people were like setting a couple off, and just like walking out. I mean, I'm like in a pretty nice area, but like even like walking outside, like kind of towards dark, and you just hear like, boom. That's not that great either. Okay. Okay, this one. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That sucks. That sucks so bad. That's like 3 times in a row I've done that exact same thing, and I swear, like, every time I get up, I'm like, I think I've made the right adjustment. I haven't. I haven't. But the good thing is, I'm only falling here. So I'm not, like, losing that much. Oh, hi. You fell too, huh? It's okay, we can, like, cheer each other on now. We can help motivate each other. Yeah, just like that. You're doing great. You're doing so good. Look at you go. Well, alright, I'll see you in a few. Edelgard. Sure. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I can see it. Back to lurking. Time to become sleep. Yeah. Oh, Maid of Awesome. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good sleep. Are you working tomorrow? If so, I hope it goes well. If not, I hope you enjoy your day off. Either, you know, cover both bases. Unfortunately, yes. Oh, that's sorry. I hope it goes well. No! See, I thought I had it that time. I really did. I feel like I'm, like, glitching on the edge and then falling. It is a mango bubbly. I got it from the store today. I also today had a bubble tea. And it was good. From my favorite bubble tea place. I enjoyed. Oh shoot, yeah, I need more of a run. I was so close. From the... Okay. Okay. If there was a gnome under the stair, I would not be asking for a drink from it. I would be like, what else can you give me? Alright, that sucked, but we can... It's not that... It's just a few jumps. Okay. Be back. Sometimes I hear it and I'm like, oh, is it thunder? Because I do think it's supposed to rain tonight. And storm. So, like, it could be both. Like how it's raining here. I hope that person made it to the top. Edelgard? I bet she did. I think this game has it out for me. TikTok, there's a current war breaking out between gnomes and the knights, which the Mouse Kingdom has sided with the gnomes, and KFC has sided with the knights. Okay. Where does Chapel Roan fall into it? What side? It's thought to support the gnomes, but it's still unconfirmed. Okay. I've been getting a lot of, like, YouTube shorts from Chapel recently. Okay. Screw you, game. Oh, she becomes, well, I actually texted one of my friends about Chapel earlier today. My friend who, from like childhood, because he like messaged me randomly today. It was like, hey, I was listening to this song and I thought about you and your dad. And I was like, yeah, and I mentioned, I was like, yeah, I kind of wonder what he would think about Chapel Roan. I think he would be into her music. And that was the conversation. What's annoying, Amber, is I did that jump successfully and got past that the first time I did it and got like almost to the very end. And that's what we've been trying to get back to. And I just can't seem, for whatever reason, to get that jump again. I've done it like 2 times, I think. 3? 2 or 3? Okay. Okay. Now I have to hit this jump, which the last time I did not hit. But I think I was like taking it kind of fast. Okay. Now this one. Okay. Okay. Now we're just gonna very carefully come out around here. Your rage and height anxiety could not do this for that long. This is the farthest I've gotten. Because we're gonna drop down. Yeah. No, I've seen people jump from here, but that's scary. Okay. Okay. This is the farthest I've gotten. So basically, you jump to the ledge that's right above my head. You know, you jump to that one, and then there's a longer pole stretching out you jump to. And then from there, you see there's that shorter one up to the left of it. Those are like the last 3 jumps, basically. They're the last jumps, but once you get to the roof, you're there. You're good. There's a few jumps up from that, but you like, if you fall, you just fall a little, like a few feet. So these are essentially the final jumps, right? This is the farthest I've gotten. This is only the second time we've gotten this far. Now, what I want to try this time, last time, like, we got up here, I tried, like, side-to-side jump. And actually, Amber, when you came in, I think was shortly after I fell here. To give you context for, like, when this was, how long it's been. I think you joined shortly after. Now, I try to do the side to side. I think I do want to, like, do more like this time. Like that other jump. Because I think it might be easier for me to just line this up. It is very mean. We're not even done and I'm like, oh, okay. This one equally mean. I think I'm gonna do the same thing though. Just trust. Yeah, that sucks, but we made it there. So that was farther. Because the thing is, I think if I hit the jump that I just missed, I think if I hit that jump, I feel pretty good. Because the one after that, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's a fairly simple jump. Now, I say that, but I'll almost certainly miss it. I think that last jump is like really it. Like if I hit that, I think I'm good. It's 10:26. I do need to like take a break to take meds soon. In 10 seconds doing this tower. Yeah, I love that emote, by the way. It's good. I have the patience. Apparently. This is something I never really thought I'd ever be able to do. But now I feel like anything's possible. The will capable for this endeavor, yeah. We must persevere. So scared. Okay, okay, okay. 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 God. Okay. I think I jumped too soon. I don't know. That was rough. It's like that one, as soon as I jumped, I'm like, yeah, I'm not hitting it. I also want to just get to the top of this tower, because then I can just be like, all right, let's continue the story. The reason I started streaming. That's okay. I don't work tomorrow, so I kind of plan on going for a bit. I almost thought I lost that. Okay.
You can do ITTTTT.
Thank you for the bits. Why did it say it like that? Okay. 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 Hi, Garnet. ITTTT. Oh, actually, I think I want to be like this. Okay. Now I'm like terrified of this jump. Now I'm actually scared of it. But I just gotta trust, right? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so... There it is, there it is. How do you... I have done something I truly never thought I would ever do. I did it. I climbed the Kagane Tower. I did it. I maybe didn't get a medal, but I got the sightseeing log entry for the Shiokaze hostelry, a towering tavern, the largest in Kugane, favored by local merchants and dock workers and foreign visitors alike. Guests can indulge in Far Eastern cuisine made with the freshest seafood while sipping on fine rice wine imported from Koshu, the main island of Hingashi. So, okay, now, here's the thing. Look at this view. I am so proud. I never thought I would do this. And look at this. This is a nice view. This game, that graphics update put in work. Oh, I'm so excited. We're going to be able to continue the story now, too. So stick around for that. You get to meet Wook Lamont, one of my favorite new characters. So, when we fell back to the ground, I said, hey, I want you to make note of something because it's going to be important later. And that was me having the foresight to know that I would achieve the impossible. However, if you remember, I was like, hey, take a look at that lake. We just collected a sightseeing log entry at the very top of this tower. And I was like, hey, you see that like lamp that was above me? You can kind of see it. It's like a little above where my name is. Lighting Way, and then Gwen Rosalind. A little bit above that, you can see that little lamp at the very bottom. On top of that lamp is a sightseeing log entry, which is just like a collectible you can get throughout the game. The only way to get that is to jump from the top of this tower and land directly on it. That's the only way you can get that entry. It sits there and it taunts you. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, and that's why I said we're gonna give it one shot and one shot only. Because if I miss it, that's it. So I do have a guide pulled up to get to the top of the tower. I'm assuming this guide is also going to show how to land for the sightseeing along a tree. I'm hoping it does. Because we're gonna try it once and that's it. If I miss it, I miss it, and I'll probably never go for it again. Because there's probably just like a specific spot you need to jump from. Yeah, yeah, this person's gonna show it. Now I don't hear them explaining it, so I'm just going off site. Great, so it's like three shingles over. It's showing like how to line it up. Oh, before I jump, we gotta take a picture too. As proof. Looks like you get a running jump. This person's taking their time explaining this, which makes sense. I understand why. Activate sprint. It almost didn't even look like they jumped. It looked like they just activated sprint and ran off. Okay, I do want to take a picture before. But it looks like basically they're like right around here, activate sprint, run, and then I guess when you get to the ledge you would jump. Although watching that video, it didn't look like that person jumped, but I was like, that seems sketch. Anyways. I am going to take a picture. Alright, what kind of emote do I want to... What should should we be jumping? I'm so happy. I legitimately never... I never imagined this would be a thing that I would be able to accomplish. Oh, I got another idea. Let me take a few pictures. Where is it? Oh, this one. Oh my god. Okay. Most boomer thing about you is you're getting more and more angry about the fireworks. Yeah, hopefully they subside soon. I might be... Oh, we got 2 pictures. I think I might be happy. I would love it. Well, let's get like a close-up one. Can we get you to like... No. Box. Yeah, no, she's great. I love my character so much. She's amazing. Shush. Don't tell anybody. Oh, you know what? Yeah, when you climb to the top of the Kugane Tower, what do? You eat some pizza. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. You rotate a little bit. We want a filter. Bright. Okay, I got 3 pictures. Let me get them on my... So, it's so silly. Basically, I mean, it's like, I understand why. Basically, because Twitter is stupid, like Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch no longer allow you to just directly export any of your screenshots to Twitter. But what's at least nice with PlayStation, I don't know if Xbox does the same. Switch doesn't. If you have the PlayStation app on your phone, it just automatically sends the pictures, screenshots you take to your phone. So, just going to download these real quick. And now we get to do the insane task of try to land on this lamppost. There is not a chance in the world that I first try this. Not a chance. But we're gonna give it the old college try. Are we ready? Whatever happens, so we're gonna try this. Whatever happens, I'm gonna do a short break after this. I gotta go to the bathroom and take some medication, and then we'll be back and we will start we will pick up Dawntrail story. No matter what happens. We're gonna be close. Oh. It was close. I jumped right at the end. I really think in that video, I don't have audio on, right? Because I didn't want it to come through the mic. I really think in that video that person doesn't jump. And that would maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like if you don't jump, you probably miss it by a little bit. But I am okay never having this. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and warp back to Tyrell. So we'll be ready to pick up story stuff when we come back. This game is mean. It's just this. The rest of the night's gonna be pretty smooth, chill vibes. This is where we're gonna be picking up. I will show you Wook Lamont real quick, and then we'll go to break. Wook Lamont is I really like her character a lot. I also love that she is voiced by a trans woman, which I think is also amazing. This is Wook Lamont. Here she is. It's kind of, well, there she is. She's a very, like, optimistic character. It's very positive. Very, like, morally driven, which I like a lot. And we're here to help her. So, thanks for hanging with me so far. We did it. We conquered Kugane Tower, a thing I don't think I ever thought I would do, but we did it. We persevered. And now we are rewarded by continuing Dawntrail, which we'll do momentarily. Going to take a short break. I will be right back. Go get your snacks, pop the popcorn. We will be here all night. I'm really, really excited to get back into this. I've been hearing some really, really good things about story stuff. But anyways, I'll be right back. We back. Hello. Oh, I'm so happy. I also got a snack. It's an oat bar. Cinnamon bun flavor. I hope everyone's doing well. If you're here, if you're just joining, I just successfully climbed Kugane Tower, and we're gonna get back to some Dawntrail story, which I'm really excited about. So, thanks for joining us on this Thursday evening. I appreciate it. Here we are. This is my girl Kryl. She's amazing. Luke Lamott, also amazing. Garnet from Final Fantasy IX, one of the greatest Final Fantasy games ever made. Looking forward to that remake. Alright. A well-managed shipwright. Oh yeah, we were gonna help fix the ship. Okay. The shipwright's name is Wook of... they pronounced this. I don't remember. I think it was like Wook of Evu? Evu? Tell you now that when Might Have Awesome was saying goodnight, you thought the sleep beam was going across the screen. The sleep beam going across the screen was me falling and you get... Oh no. yeah, that makes sense. I would have too. He's a ex-brawl who only moved to... Oh, right. I gotta remember that some of these names are really difficult for me to say, so forgive me in advance. Kozama-oku a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu-Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu-Hanu greeting? Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to, okay, Beckaby, to the east of here. Okay. Oh, and I can show you my cool mounts. I actually got quite a few mounts in between streams. Just doing old stuff, and then also for buying Mountain Dew. So this is the Mountain Zoo. I got this because I bought bottles of Mountain Dew. I don't have flying in this region yet, or I would fly. So that's the Mountain Zoo. This... What is this game? It's Final Fantasy XIV. The greatest Final Fantasy game. This is a mount that I got with the collector's edition of Dawntrail. It is from Final Fantasy IX. I can't show you what's really cool about this just yet, but when you switch into flying mode, this thing transforms into an airship, and it's freaking awesome. And it's the airship from Final Fantasy IX. This is a hippo cart that I got a few days ago. And then this is a UFO that I got last night. I think last night, yeah. But for now, I want to stick with my Mega Shiba. My little doggo. Alright, anyways. I love this game so much. You know, Amber, you can play the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV for free up through level 70, which includes the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn and its first two expansions, the critically acclaimed Heavensward and critically acclaimed Stormblood, with no restrictions on playtime. Oh, I did. I meant to respond to it, but I won't say on stream, but know that I approve. And you got the song name right. You would love that. That song would probably also hit for you too, I think. I was listening to songs from Final Fantasy XIV earlier today. One of my favorites is from the Shadowbringers expansion. It hits every single time. It's so good. This is, okay, Beckby, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozumaku from Tuliyolo and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wukavu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there more? This is also cool. It plays the battle theme from Final Fantasy IX. Maybe they just meant it was a challenge because it's a lot of stairs. But they don't know what I just did.
What do you want with me?
Oh, good. Okay, I'm hoping I hear them say his name again.
Right. A greeting. Oh, Kali.
Where is it? She like moved. She was like. Is the music good, by the way? Can you hear it? Can you hear voice acting well? Oh, Kali. All right, Cryo, now your turn.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country
Let me know how it is now.
as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Cool. One thing I was gonna say, we saw a bit of it the first time I streamed. So when I streamed like Saturday night, the first like few hours of the story, it was really evident how diverse this expansion is, which I love. And they talked about when they revealed this, they're like, we understand it's like going to be important that we like really get the diversity right here. So they're like, we're really like taking it seriously. So I've been really happy to see like Tuliyolo like was introduced as like this place with like a huge diverse range of like people and societies from all different walks of life, which was cool.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukavu. Here I am
Wukavu.
prattling on about manners, And I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
Amber, I don't know if you've ever, or if I've ever introduced you to Kryl. Kryl and my Warrior of Light are a couple. Just so we're all on the same page here. Kryl is my she's my girl. And I am delighted that she will get to join us on this journey this time. She has been sidelined for far too long. Her time has finally come. I have waited
We're actually here
years.
about the Ihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Okay.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
I do not. I actually. So, here's my stance on Final Fantasy XIV VO. Realm Reborn is rough. It's early days. It's like they don't really like the development of this game is like good storied history. They actually like replace, I think, most, if not all. I think it's most. I don't want to say all. They replace a lot of the voice actors from A Realm Reborn, starting with Heavensward. At that point, I genuinely feel like the voice acting in this game is good. to good to great even. Some better than others for sure. I've heard some interesting things about the VO later in this expansion, like much later. But I genuinely speaking, or generally speaking, English VO. Also, but also there's like, I think this expansion in particular, the new location we're in is essentially is just straight up the Americas. It's based on the Americas. And so to me, like, I saw someone else like say, they're like, I usually play in Japanese VO, but like for this expansion I'm playing in English just because like you see a pretty wide range of like I think we're gonna see throughout the expansion a pretty wide range of accents and things of that nature, and so feels right. But I'm sure the Japanese VO is exceptional. Sure it is. But no, yeah, I really like the English cast for 14. Post Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn is rough. It's rough. But the current cast that has been with the game since Heaven's Ward, I think is really good. Main characters and stuff. So this guy is there are a handful of other competitors like in the tournament, but this seems to be set up to be like the main big bad that we're worrying about. I don't think they're going to be the big bad of like the expansion. You know, we'll see, but he has two heads and they both have different personalities.
Ihiana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Alright, Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okuhanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Okay. I also want to, hang on, just for a little bit. We're gonna like remove headgear. Just so I like my hair. That mount, oh my god. Sometimes you just see people with the craziest stuff. Alright, that's a fate. We're just doing story right now. It's funny, I've not seen this comparison before. I'm kind of surprised I haven't. But recently I've started seeing people online say that when they talk to their friends about 14 to try to get them into it, they basically sell it as a visual novel that also has some dungeons every once in a while. Like some dungeon and boss fights every so often, but for the most part the story is a visual novel. And I was like, honestly, that's actually very accurate. Incredibly accurate. Because there are like there's a lot of people play this game for a variety of different reasons. But I know I specifically play it for the story and the characters. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Yep. How far of a... This might be a mount thing. Yeah. A visual novel. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I mean, honestly, yeah, like, most of the story really is, like, it's story, and then every so often you'll do a dungeon or, like, a trial, which is just a big, like, boss fight, or a raid. Like, those will happen every so often to kind of, like, mix things up a bit, but mostly story is, like, just boom, 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 like... And with each expansion, there is more voice acting, but, like, the early on, like, Realm Reborn, Heavensward, there's not a lot. And you get, like, a little more with each expansion, but, like, it's still a lot of reading. Cave Kikitola as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own research out here. You can spot raw, how do they say this? Abokeisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Okay. But the last few days it's been nice because I'm like, well, I'm only doing story on stream. You've been kicked from Barbie's dream house, your WoW guild. Oh no, why? That is terrible, that sucks. You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. Okay, cool. Well, that was easy. So last few days I've been able to catch up on like older content, oh yeah, just inactivity. That makes sense. That happened to me in the like FC that I was in like many years ago in this game. As I just didn't log in for like a couple years. Logged back in and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not in the FC anymore. But I was able to catch up on a bunch of old content that I like hadn't finished yet since I'm just doing the Dawntrail story on stream. And that's how I got my UFO mount last night. I was like, oh, that's how you get that? Cool. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Do you have better luck inside the cave? Yes. Yes, this is, Abokeisha. Along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. No problem. You're welcome. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Inihana. But then that big storm hit. He did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wukalamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yeah, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. I love my character. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokeisha into Wook Evu's waiting hands. This is... I'll be really interested to see like what the core themes of this expansion are. Because I won't like get too into the details of it. I did stream it last time, but I did the Pictomancer like story quests. since that's the role, that's the new job I'm playing. And one of the, like, kind of the theme of that story was, like, when you lose someone, like, how important it is to, like, move on and carry them with you. And they were getting at that with that last scene, too, and I'm wondering if that might be a... if that might be a little bit of a recurring theme. Because if so, that might hit. You can make them bark and wag their tail. Okay, anyways. Since 5 and you can feel the sleeping. Yeah. Oh, thank you for hanging out and chatting. I hope you have a good sleep. Get some rest. You've been awake for a long time. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be here for a while to come, I think. Go, buddy, go. You climb those stairs. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What of the Abokisha? We got it. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow. But not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyupo's conductivity. Cryo? Everyone else should head back to Okohanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Okay. I would definitely like to at least get to, like, the first dungeon tonight. I think we're still maybe a little ways off from it. Especially if we're doing, like, side quests, too. Gathering the Uyupo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wukavu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyupo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Oh, I got some dye. Yeah, I haven't tried dyeing anything, but there is now like the new 2-channel dye situation. Although I've heard differing things about it. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Okay. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Inihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe it'll be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okuhano altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. I'm excited. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of one's chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Anvil's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wukavu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised that they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? It's you. Our beloved Inihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Me? Yeah, you. It was your idea. This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Koza Nuaki, where the sacred likeness of the Kiksha is ensconced. I'm trying. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wukavu was finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the cleaning. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukavu with the repairs. If you are sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Okay. Oh. They're flying. As Lunohana said, Kozunoaki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kikshai, I think. Thing is, I know I spent a lot of time like trying to explore it. It kind of feels like the bottom half we don't really have access to right now. I think. Alright, let's get my paintings ready. God, I love how this area looks. I'm excited to see the other regions at some point. When we finally get there. That's all of them. Just Alvino fighting some frogs. Alright. Dude, this is cool. You were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kik... Oh, shoot. Kikshai? The Hanu Hanu deity of the harvest. Stop expecting a flying whale. No. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that it was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tyrol by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linohanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Meanwhile... Oh no.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Oh, it's Ihihan.
This is
I've
a
been saying it.
priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Wuklamat, you best get back here fast. Oh, thank God.
Into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Yeah. I don't... Oh. Celeste green? Sure. I wonder... I've already, like, using, glamours for this. I wonder if, this gear is dyeable at all. I don't know that it would be. Where does it say? No, yeah, I don't think it is. There is the, like, the painter's gear. Oh shit, where would I go to dye stuff? I haven't done it in a while. I thought it was just in the menu. Unless that one isn't either. Or is it just if you've got it equipped? Yeah. Okay, well, maybe later. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali, see? I remember. Yeah. With the chat mode and say, use the keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the words Ohokali to greet the Okahanu villagers. Shoot. Okay. I never, like... Because I don't have a keyboard plugged in. I need to, like, do that. But it's fine. It also means I need to... Okay, we're still on the event tab. Yeah, good. Alright. shoot. Oh, Kali. At least he's like safe. Did that not send, or does it? Hold on. It was in Sate. Oh, I mistyped it. It's not two L's, it's an I. There we go. Oh, Kali. The festival is about to begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on all of us, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here braiding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Okay. Oh, Kali. What? The float is fixed. Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save. Oh, Kali. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. Oh, what to do, what to do. Okay. We did that. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. I'm excited.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Fukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
There's more fireworks.
Off we go.
Oh, it's totally being picked up. I'm so sorry. Those are fireworks. I thought they were over. I hadn't heard any in a while.
Ikihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
Oh, I love this.
I could get used to this.
I love the way they like march.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promised would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
I'm nervous.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Oh my god.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Oh my god. I'm like, when the fireworks should just end. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Oh, we should take a picture. And probably one with the float, too, for the memories.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
I can, like, see the fireworks being picked up on the audio mixer, and it bums me out. It's almost midnight. Cease.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic, and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Oh, it's,
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
oh my god. Just shows up and, like, shows us up.
Isn't that wonderful?
It's like, oh, you, that was cute. You put that float together. That was nice.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Oh.
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival,
Yeah.
yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect
That's one
fit.
down.
That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
Sorry about the fireworks. Oh my god. It's fine.
As Dawn servant, of course.
Hopefully it ends soon.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
I really like this little story arc here.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents. Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
We'll see. Just gonna take a couple quick pictures. Screenshots. Okay. Oh yeah, and we have side quests. So obviously we're doing those. Where's the reading the room? Okay. How many are there? It's like 3. Danger of the dock. Mesmerizing moss. Okay. And then, yeah, I mean, based on what we did exploring the other day, I just don't think we have access to the bottom half of, the map yet. Or else I would explore more, but I think that'll just be later. Hello. Have you taken in all that our humble village has to offer? If you happen to be on your way to the breath between, there is a task I would like your help with. You're as kind as they say. I've been asked to deliver freshly sprouted reed leaves to use as bait, but my work here has kept me so busy I've had little time to fill the order. The fields nearby have the choicest reeds, and I would be in your debt if you could gather some leaves and take them to Munohano. You can keep his payment for your troubles. Yeah. Oh, these aren't that far away. So, based on like the patch content that was leading into Dawntrail, we know that Thancred and Urianger were also contacted about this like tournament from someone, and I feel like, knowing who our competitors are, I feel like Kona could be a likely person that they're like teaming up with, because we know there's like opposing sides with the Scions, but also like, I don't know if that includes Graha. And then I don't know where, I'm curious where Estinian's gonna fall into this. I don't really know why he's here yet. But I'm kind of curious when like the others are gonna show up. Like I could see it being like around or maybe even after the first dungeon. Or later. This is just so cool. I can't wait till we get like flying in one of these areas. The transformation is wild. I tried it out in a Thavnir, and I was like, oh my god. Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect to see one of our visitors here, of all places. Have you come here to fish? No, not yet. Although I did get a fisher to level 90, so we can do the leaf quests here now. Maybe not this stream, but... these are the leaves I asked Ganuhanu to deliver. You say you picked them yourself. You have quite the eye. These will do well. We can't grow to such prodigious sizes on reeds alone, you know? The fish from these waters are a staple in many Hanu dish. We found that they like reeds almost as much as we do, And since we mostly eat the stems, we can also use the fresh leaves of unharvested reeds as bait. Everyone feasts. Perhaps you too can feast with this bit of coin. You've earned it. Oh, thank you. It's actually not a lot of gil, but, you know. Okay. Teleport back. Honestly, it's nice, like, if we're doing, at least so far, this might change, but, like, if we're just doing the side quests as they pop up, they've not really been, like, overwhelming so far, because there's usually just, like, a few. Why, those stout legs, like a towering tree, those rippling arms, like gnarled branches. Might you lend me your strength to for a simple hunt? Yes. No, not you. My legs. The storm left more than destruction in its wake. Fearsome beasts now infest the forest, and their culling is an unneeded task. An unending task, God. Reports tell that a trio of Uats have been sighted lurking near the docks to the east. Easy prey for the likes of you. Might you exterminate them so we can once again travel the waters in safety? Yeah, sure. I can do that. Oh. Kind of want to pick up the other quest too. Just in case it sends me, like, anywhere. Oh, where could he be? You there. You look fierce enough to brave the untamed wilds. Please, I'm in dire need of help. A friend of mine journeyed southwest to cave Kikitola a while ago and still hasn't returned. I'm beginning to fear the worst has happened. While it's likely he's simply lost track of time staring at the rainbow moss, I keep thinking about all the beasts skulking about. Please check up on him for me, if only to set my heart at ease. I'll stay here in case he comes back, but in the meantime, visit the cave and search for him. I wager no other Hanu will be nearby, so he shouldn't be hard to spot. Sounds good. Alright, has me like in a completely different direction. Also, are we we're still in level 90 quests. So I'm level 92 because I ran like a bunch of raids. I finished the Pandemonium raids, and I finished the Alliance raids from Endwalker last night. And then I also caught up on the Hildebrand stuff, which was another raid. That's how I got the UFO mount. So I think I did like 6 raids last night. I think between that, I think it was mostly that, I ended up leveling to 92. So I'm pretty ahead of the game. And then also with doing side quests, we're gonna be pretty ahead of the curve, I think, for like the whole expansion. These waters get more beautiful every time I come. Oh, okay. I should have prepared my my paintings beforehand. But we're good. Oh, okay. We're heading back now. Or no? We're good. Alright. What was that noise? Can I gaze at the moss in peace? Wait, you helped us bring back Ihihana. You're a friend of Wuklamat, yes? What are you doing in this cave? I'm helping you. Fiends here? Oh, I didn't even hear them until the commotion was nearly over. I owe you thanks for your courage. And now that my reverie has been broken, I should return to my friend. He must be worried sick. Oh, he is. I can vouch for that. So once we do these, I think the next people we're helping is the Palo Palo. Pretty sure that was the name of them, the other option we had. He returned. He looks slightly unsettled, but none the worse for wear otherwise. The cave is where we gather the rainbow moss used in our medicines. It has long been held sacred as a healing spot due to its tranquil scenery. I haven't been since the Great Storm, and was worried that perhaps it had suffered damage in the floods. I'm glad to hear that nothing has changed. But more than anything, I'm glad my friend returned safely. Had you not come along, the day may have been much darker. I'm glad we could help. Alright, so we got... You know what I think I want to do for the mounts is there is an option to just do, like, a random mount each time. I don't have a whole lot. Like, I just have 13, but I think it'd be fun to just, like, mount roulette. That way it's always, you know, something new. Look at me. And I actually re-enabled it. I used to have, like, the mount music turned off, but since I got the Final Fantasy IX mount, I was like, well, we should re-enable it. And we might get new stuff. I think also, because I'm streaming this, if you're anyone watching, but also me, because I have the stream up, you can get, like, a mount if you watch. I think it's, like, 6 hours. Which we might hit tonight. I know I've already got some, like, stuff from Twitch. Like, XP boost meals. Don't worry about me. We're almost there. Just in case. Is that everybody? Yep, okay. I do want to do fates. We might save... I might, like, do fate grinding in these areas off stream. Maybe? We'll see. The Mighty Hunter returns. Have the Uats been reduced to shredded vines? Yes. I knew you would be equal to the task. I will spread word that the docks are open for safe passage. The great storm affected all life in the forest, washing away what was and leaving behind only uncertainty. There are many seldom-traveled roads where desperate fiends still lurk. With the collapse of the Great Stairs, we've taken to using the waterways and other uncommon routes to get from place to place until the repairs are complete. That day cannot come too soon. Until then, however, we must make do. Thank you for your bravery. Cool. But I think I checked this. Yeah, it's only ingredients right now. At the gemstone trader. Oh yeah, and I wanted to... I do need to use the mender. I guess it's not dire, but I want to look to see... You selling anything interesting? Oh, you know what? This might be, we might have this, right? Yeah. We got this for, like, missions. From requests. I guess that's nice for, like, other jobs, though. I'm curious what, like... Okay. I kind of like those. That might be good for my fisher. Alright. Back to the MSQ. Like, I do like my current glamour, but I would like, something more fitting for the area. Would be cool. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Wu Kavu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linohanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back. Okay. Oh yeah, the taco place. I have had a lot of, like, taco and, like, taco-related food this week, I feel. Because I bought some stuff from, like, the grocery to make tacos, and, like, that's just been, like, a lunch thing this week. Oh, more quests have showed up. Oh, these... Oh, I wonder if these are going to be Ether current quests. Oh, quite a few more showed up. We ain't done. Okay. Oh, shoot. Let's get to it. Yeah, it is. Sweet. You're Wuklamat's companion, aren't you? Kikshai smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the village's saviors to me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings. It is a ceremony we hold dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. You will join us then. Oh, that makes me so happy. My feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest, and they must be so ripe that they fall into the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to Lanuhali at the shrine. Okay. We're gonna pick up a bunch of stuff. I do want to see... We looked, yes, last time. So this is one of 5 ether current quests, and then we're missing 5 just currents out in the wild. Cool. Okay. Is it upstairs? Probably. Yeah. Welcome, honored visitor. Thanks to your efforts, the reeds grow robust, and at last I can make reed dumplings again. Oh, dumplings sound great. Oh, they're every bit as delicious as I remember. Although I want nothing more than to eat until my belly bursts, I've saved a batch for those who are planning the reconstruction of the Great Stairs. I'm much too full to make such a journey, however. Might you deliver them in my stead? Surely my friends will be glad to receive them from the very woman who revitalized Okohanu's festive spirit. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. They can be found working hard near the Flight of Wee Wingless. Hurry before the dumplings cool. Dumplings sound really good. I haven't had dumplings in a long time. Might need to fix that. might just need to fix that. Oh, that's a Shiva. Oh, Kali, might you have a spare moment to lend a helping hand? With the reeds sprouting more vigorously than ever, the time has come to repair our weathered roofs. However, wet reeds will not do, not at all. They must first be thoroughly dried, or the roofs are likely to collapse at the first drop of rain. I ask that you collect the freshly cut reeds placed near a building to the east and deliver them to Kozanuaki, where the gentle breeze shall dry them. Help us with this task, and I promise you'll be satisfied with your reward. Okay. And then this, another one. I'm assuming this isn't going to be another ether current one. Yep. Oh, Kali, Gwyn. Of course I know your name. Who isn't familiar with Wuklamat's companions? Not to mention, your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. I'm Lanuhanu, and I have the honor of being the wind's chosen. It is my feathers which adorn the festive float. I feel the wind has guided you to me for a reason. As a visitor to our village who has fast become an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. Okay. Perhaps you're familiar with the Landsguard. It is customary among the Wind's Chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. At this very moment, one of their number is making their way to Okuhanu to receive our offering. But there's much more to it than just a simple delivery, and I think you'd be interested in taking part. It would deepen your understanding of our ways, and perhaps you and this member of the Landsguard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task, if you're willing. Nahanshi is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive some time ago. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? I'll stay behind in case he arrives here after all. Okay. Maybe Got 2 more quests we haven't picked up. We haven't explored this area yet either, though. That part of the map. Okay. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. The corn servant's back. My friend, what brings you all this way? Taking in the sights, sounds, and flavors of Tyrol, I trust. As you might have guessed, there is a Hanu in need of my assistance, and as I yet lack the strength to make myself seen, I am in need of your assistance. Follow me, and I shall take you to them. So I did find this is that you do get that as a minion. I think it's just for completing this quest series. So, but I'm very happy. I guess, yeah, shoot, I guess I'll head this way. Oh, you're over there. My stomach, I can't stand this rationing any longer. My house was flooded in a recent storm, causing most of my food to spoil or rot. I've taken great pains to make what little I have last, but it's simply not enough. Don't worry, the corn servant's here. I see, she requires food with longevity. Then she shall have the driest of corns my cob can muster. And there, this should suffice. My word. Is all this dried corn for me? It will be many moons before I could hope to diminish such a bountiful store, and the crunch is certain to be sublime. Thank you, kind stranger. There is hope for the future yet. Oh, the children will be thrilled. She seemed quite taken with the dried corn, that as well. I shudder to think what havoc spoiled foods might play on her stomach and bowels. Hunger might well be the least of her problems. Thanks to your timely assistance, however, she and her family will have all the corn they need to help them weather their hardships. Yet there are other empty bellies that beckon, and so I must away. Take care, friend. I hope to see you again. Oh, I need to get back to the event log. Okay. Quest complete. Oh my god. Okay, and then there's some stuff over here. Okay, just like looking at where we need to be. It's like, the more I play, the more the graphics update is like really hitting. Where I'm just like, dang. Wait. This is good too, because we get some Final Fantasy VI here. Oh, there's a quest right up here. But it's probably on the platform. Oh, it's you. And we got a necklace. You travel with the third promise, don't you? I've heard stories, but it's an honor to meet you in the flesh, Gwen. I know you're a busy woman, but might I take a moment of your time? Sure. I serve the Dawn Servant, and am come here in an effort to catalog the traditional magics of our continent. In particular, I'm interested in how the Hanu Hanu weave the energies of wind. Competing to see who can float a feather the furthest seems to be a favored pastime of the Hanu, which demonstrates their mastery over wind. Yet I've no notion as to how they achieve this mastery. My best theory is that they undergo intensive training from a young age, but as a recent arrival here, prying into such matters may come off as presumptuous. But you have their trust. Might you ask in my stead? Sure. The chocobo didn't last long. God, I still can't believe I got to the top of Kagane Tower. I'm like, that's wild. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad it, you know, didn't take terribly long. I felt like the last few runs like were going just really well. I felt like things were just clicking into place. So that was nice. It was good to good to just do it and get it done. I'm a little bummed that we didn't, you know, we missed that jump to get the other sightseeing log, but it's okay. It's also fine. I'll live. I'm just glad I'm glad I got to actually climb the tower. So if the other tower ever comes back in the event, we do have to do it. That was like in August last year, so I don't know if they're gonna do it again or what. Oh, hello. To what do I owe this honor? Here's your fruit. Kikshahi, I think is how they said it, will be most satisfied with these. Today you are more than an honored guest. You are the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring Ihihana back to us, Kekshai is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now, you must take the previous offering back whence you came. Deliver the blessed flute to Anuhanu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. Okay. Alright, that's 2 quests done. We got some stuff down there. Oh, the dumplings, yeah. Oh, I forgot about this mount. I think a lot of the ones I have are just like stuff you get through the story, so that's why I don't have a lot. And I was like looking last night, I was like, I want to just pull up a whole list of every mount and see like what's required, and I think a lot of them are just ones I'll probably never get, because it's like, oh, you gotta do the savage version of this raid. And I'm like, I don't want to. Or some just like cost money. Like millions of gil, and I'm like, okay. Also, no. It's fine though. I like the ones I have. Oh, this area really got damaged. I have dumplings for you. This project will cause my feathers to fall out one by one, mark my words. Where do we even begin? Lanu Holly made her famous dumplings? These are just what I needed. Such a large undertaking makes one so very hungry. With my energies restored, I've come to a realization. Our raid problem required the perspective of visitors to solve. So perhaps we should consult artisans from other clans on advice on how to repair the Great Stairs. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I bet that's what... I bet that's how we'll... If we can repair these, that's how we would then get access to this other area. Or at least one of the ways. Yeah. Oh, I recognize you. You travel with Wuklamat, yes? Have you come to see our progress on the Great Stairs? Now, it would be cool if this quest just did it, but I doubt. Dumplings. Oh, how long has it been since I last smelled that heavenly aroma? When the reeds sprouted big and tall, we had cause to celebrate often, and it was a common scent in Okuhanu. To have these delivered by one who helped those days to return is a great honor indeed. Oh, Kali. Apologies, but this area is still impassable. I have dumplings. You brought reed dumplings? Just as I was about to keel over from hunger, a kind soul appears from the wilderness to save me. The passage is of great importance to us, since no small number of merchants use it to reach Okuhanu. With delicious dumplings to fuel me, I can now tackle this problem with renewed energy. Cool. Okay, so. We can warp back. We've got 3 quests we can just turn in. I never considered why we are so attuned to the wind, but now that you ask, it must be thanks to our daily meditation and rigorous training. By listening carefully to the wind's whispers, one can discern the path of its flow. and in so doing achieve total harmony with one's surroundings. This understanding allows us to summon gales mighty enough to chase clouds from the sky. I like that glamour. I'm heartened that you would show such interest in our ways. Many know that the Hanu Hanu have a deep connection to the wind, but few care to ask about few care to ask how that connection is made. That being said, it's a question without a single answer. However, I would say that our feathers are the most important tool we have for comprehending the wind's movements. They're more than just for show. They allow us to sense even the smallest shift of the wind's temperament. And that awareness allows us to direct it as we see fit. Alright, let's turn in the dumpling quest. Wait, we're in a different area. Welcome back. Was Lanu Holly impressed with your offering? Yeah. Yes, I can feel Kikshahi's grace emanating from these. Thus, the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu Hanu clamored to participate in this rite, you know? It's said that the fruit offered becomes imbued with its divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely you will be too. Although you traveled far, I hope you feel enriched by the experience. Go with our gratitude, and may the wings of Kikshai sweep ill fortune from your path. Thank you. Is it possible to jump into the float? No. Okay. Why does the wind heat us? Why, because we consume the blessing of reeds bestowed upon us by Kazumoaku. The energy suffused in the earth flows into the reeds, and the reeds flow into our bellies. By that cycle, we are gifted with the land's strength. In other words, the reeds are far more than mere sustenance. They are the very wellspring of our power. Okay. I delivered your dumplings. Thank you for delivering the dumplings. I hope they give my friends the energy to complete the daunting task ahead of them. Reed dumplings are considered delicacy among the Hanu Hanu, and for good reason. I would like nothing more than to make a batch for our other wingless brethren who aid with the rebuilding, but I realize that not all peoples love their flavor as much as we do. But that doesn't mean I can't send a different gift to show my appreciation. I intend to send a nice haul of fish their way. You don't seem the type to munch on reeds either, so I've prepared something else for your reward. Cold hard coin. Heck yeah. Have you finished? Yes? Thank you. Our homes will be all the safer for your efforts. I suppose you're wondering why I had you carry the reeds all the way across the forest. Well, Koza no Aki means land of the arid shrine in our tongue. Legends say that so soothing is the breeze near the shrine that Kikshai once rested its tired wings nearby. Once the reeds are dried and our roofs patched, our homes will be better fortified against the elements. And for that peace of mind, any price is worth paying, so here is your just reward. Thank you. It's nice that you can just, like, crank these side quests, like, you can kind of crank out pretty quick, which I appreciate. I do need to go up here. Look at that. I feel like we might have to fight here, so I'm just gonna just get things ready. You're looking for me? You're not a Hanu Hanu, unless you're molting something awful. No, I'm not. I'd have to be a lot taller, too. So that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Lance Guard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use these muscles of mine. I do like his outfit, though, his gear. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanu Hanu then. Alright. I guess we didn't need to do any fighting. You found him. Now we can begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest of welcomes to Nahanshi. As the Wind's Chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the Lance Guard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Then come with me to the center of Okuhanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. Take it all in. This is Okuhanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with in abundance. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry reeds can easily catch flame, and if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways through Okuhanu is a way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well, and when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the Lance Guard to call them. Do you know? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Okuhanu would thank you. And now for the reason you came. The feathers of the Wind's Chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by the Lance Guard. The design evokes the image of Kikshai, the great bird revered by all Hanu Hanu. The feathers give it a touch of authenticity that makes the soldiers appear all the fiercer. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to keep the Lance Guard varied needs. So without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate to the southwest. Fine. I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. Okay. That went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment, Gwen? I would like to hear your opinion of Nahanshi. He really doesn't want to be here. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Lance Guard troop who comes to receive this gift. and we're meant to fix it. Consider this a rite of passage of sorts. The Landsguard sends its troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the task we set before them serve as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning behind this exchange of gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it all the more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some, but working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahashi may find the extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed to the southeastern gate, and while this goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us as a secret. Yeah, no problem. Happy to oblige. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. The Hanu might think this bird god is worth all this trouble, but I just want to get it over with. Yeah, I kind of figured that there would be a quest to everyone. This is a whole series. Now that everyone is here, it is time to begin. Together we shall make these feathers so striking that even Kikshai would be envious. The first items we require are dyes and oils. The former is used to match the feathers with various uniforms worn by the troops. The latter serves a different purpose. As you can see by observing yours truly, Hanu boasts feathers full and colorful. This is thanks to the oils our body secretes, which keep our coat from becoming drab and brittle. But the feathers we gift to the Landsguard were molted long ago, and have since lost their natural luster, so we must supply oil to make them as vibrant as those of a Hanu in their prime. The task of gathering sand oils and dyes falls to Gwyn. Go to OK Beckby, where a crate has already been prepared. In the meantime, Nahanch will get the feathers. Okay. And then also, well, that's cool. We gotta turn in a quest right there, anyways. But I wouldn't be surprised if this is like more than just 2 quests. This little story here. I want to grab this one though, to the west. I don't even know where I got this mount. But it's cool. Oh, what do we get for this? Okay, cool. Oh, Hokali, with so many new faces in our village, we have an uncommon opportunity to share our culture with others. In fact, I've prepared a unique experience for new visitors and would be honored if you took part. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Now, I shall teach you to train as we do, and in so doing, grant you a small taste of our mastery over the wind. We Hanu spend long periods in meditation, during which we deepen our bond to the energies flowing through the land. Of course, we know your time here is limited, so you shall experience an abridged version of this practice. Gunu Hanu awaits at the top of these stairs. Speak with him to begin your training. Okay. I like doing this though. I like going through all the side quests because it is giving me like a good opportunity to really like learn more about the culture and lore and like just the area itself. I think I missed out on a lot of that just like rushing through the other expansions. Does mean it's going to take us a long time to get through this, but hoping to stream a lot this weekend and get some really good progress in, ideally. Oh, a new face. Have you come here to feel the wind's caress? Sure. I am deeply honored that you would learn of our ways. Now I shall teach you our most basic method of attuning to the wind. So simple that even a young chirper can master it. As Tunu Holly has already told you, our goal is to be in harmony with the endless flow of the land's energy, its heartbeat, if you will. The best way for a novice to do this is to jump from a high place, and as you fall, focus on the rush of the wind across your skin and its roar within your ears. But first, you must pray. Only then can you spread your wings and give yourself over to the grace of the wind. Oh, oops. Oh, it's that. Okay. It's an emote. Are you towards the top? There it is. Why, for a moment I mistook you for one of us. I never knew someone with no feathers could fall through the air with such grace. Oh, I did a whole lot of falling today. Do you feel different? Like the land itself has accepted you into its embrace? No? Doubtless you know that Hanu Hanu, young and old, compete to see who can float a feather the furthest, and that the winner's feathers decorate our sacred float. To be chosen by the wind is an honor above all. Reflect upon the training you underwent today, and even without feathers, I am certain you shall hear the wind's whispers more clearly. Of course, if you wish to jump again, you're more than welcome. Good to know. Alright, we got, this is headgear. Oh, it's just that. Okay. I kind of figured it might be what we had already had, but it's okay. And I feel like at this rate we're gonna hit like level 93 before I even hit level 91 quests. You hear about the supplies? Good, good. Everything is in that crate over there. It's heavy, so be careful not to drop it on those dainty toes of yours. Worse still, you might break a bottle of dye. The Landsguard artisan who designed their uniforms was very particular about their coloring, so not a single one can go to waste. There's nothing a soldier loves more than their equipment, so every detail has to be just right. Tread as carefully as you can back to Lanehanu. Okay. Noted. You returned. Were the Hanu forthcoming with their knowledge? Yeah, because they trust me. I see. So there isn't one key to their expertise, but many. Each one forged by their singular bodies, culture, and environment. I believe you've given me a starting point from which I can launch a more thorough investigation. Thank you, Gwen. Anytime. So the necklace, I'm assuming, is gonna also... I don't know if we got a necklace for this gear set. I might have. But also, I might just have a necklace that's better. Yeah. That's the thing, is I have like 660 gear and like... It's alright. You have 3 minutes to complete the task. Okay. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Yeah, I'm assuming, I don't think we can use a mount here, so we're just going. I love the way she carries boxes. It's so funny. She's like has it stretched out. Her hands. Alright, we got under 2 minutes. Cool. You both did excellent work today. Nahunch, it appears you might need some rest after your ordeal, How many feathers did you pack into that crate? Are you sure you didn't send me to get the dyes and oils? Be glad I didn't, for Gwen's crate is much heavier. She also carried it from a much greater distance. Really now, and here I thought I was the stronger. Dang, bested during my first assignment. What is me? I am like all powerful, kinda. But that won't happen again. I've had enough rest, so let's get on with it. Yeah. If you insist, let's proceed to the heart of the matter. First, we must dye each feather one by one. But be careful, for each color is needed in differing quantities. Equipment used to attack is adorned with black feathers, while equipment used for defense is adorned with feathers in their original green. For those, we must carefully... I think this guy's already lost it. Now hold on just a moment. We're dyeing all of these one by one? I'll be an old man by then. There has to be a better way. Say, throw a few dozen of them in a big bowl of dye. But that will make the coloring uneven. As I was saying, we must carefully apply oil to the feathers to bring out their original color, or they'll quickly become brittle. I see. This will be a test of patience, but with the three of us, it shall be over before the moon turns. Probably. Worry not, for I'm here to teach you how best to see the job done. I suppose I'm thankful for that. Truth be told, I never knew so much hard work went into our uniforms. For our brothers and sisters in the Landsguard, no effort is too grief. The Hanu Hanu are honored that you wear our feathers. You were surprised? As the ones chosen, seeing my feathers become a symbol of the great Kikshai fills me with a joy unequaled in this world. And to have them adorn the Landsguard armor makes my joy all the sweeter. Few in Tyrol can claim such an honor, so there can be no mistakes. There's really more to this than I thought. I would like to apologize for how I've been acting. I see now that things are done a certain way for a reason. So, while I may grow old and gray in the doing, I'll see that every feather is dyed or oiled properly. At least we're in this together, eh, Gwen? I don't know, it seems like you all have a handle on this now. I reckon I'll be cleaning dye from under my nails for some days yet, but I won't complain about honest work. Now I have to think about how to get these back to Tuli Yolo. Don't get ahead of yourself, young Nahanch. Yes, the hard part is behind us, but there is more I would ask of you. As I've said before, Kikshai is revered by the Hanu Hanu, and we must pay due respect for for use of its likeness. As such, there are time-honored rituals that must be followed before we give this offering to the Landsguard. We got more quests? Yeah. We ain't done with this area yet. Our next step is simple. We must bring the feathers before the likeness of Kikshai and Kozunuaki, and have the priestess beseech the great bird to bestow the wind's blessing upon them. More looking at that crate around then? I could do it, but if we're going any further than last time, I might need a couple breaks. Do not worry, Nahanch. I will carry the feathers. I have something different in mind for both of you. A friend of mine awaits you on the road to Kozunuaki. Speak with him and do exactly as he instructs. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like one more quest after this for this little story arc. But nothing else has popped up, right? Yeah, I do think this is it. Welcome, welcome. I understand you seek the blessing of the wind. The priestess requires a special type of bark to complete the ceremony, and your job is to gather it. But you must tread carefully, for the shores where the trees are found teem with hungry beasts. I suggest clearing the area first so one doesn't sneak up on you. I don't mind a bit of hunting, but these arms aren't meant for... apologies. I suppose complaining is a habit I should aim to break. I'm glad he's growing. He's learning. It's all part of the process of making our equipment, isn't it? There's a reason we need this bark, so get the bark we shall. I'll search the south side, Gwen. You take the north. Alright. I got my paintings at the ready. They've been ready. I do like that it feels like this area has been a lot about like preserving tradition and like understanding why that is important, that can be important. Because it's interesting, right? Like Wukalamat's solution here was preserving tradition and like and honoring tradition and like keeping that and like, you know, like the festival and the float and everything. But then Kona took this approach of like, well, why do things the old way when like there are new and faster ways to do things? And kind of see how like those two things butt heads. But then even this little storyline, like with the Haunch, it's like it's about him like, understanding like, oh, there's a reason why we do this. Like there's a reason why this is important. Well done, you two. You brought exactly what I asked. But I suppose you're so curious as to why the bark had to be from these specific trees. The answer lies within the legend of Kikshai. You see, our ancestors hailed from a different land, and were guided here by the great bird. But upon their arrival, they found perilous woodlands overrun by hungry fiends. Many Hanu were lost to the gluttonous appetite of the wilds, and they had nearly succumbed to despair. Liz, hello, welcome. Welcome on Raiders, hello. I hope you're doing well. Liz, how, saucy little raid. Liz, how was your stream? How are you? Happy, well, it's not the 4th anymore, but happy the 4th. Happy 5th. Happy July 5th. Everybody, I hope you had a good night. How are you, Liz? I hope you're doing well. We're just, we're doing some side questing. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. My name's Gwyn. I'm playing the new expansion to Final Fantasy XIV, Dawntrail. We're pretty early on, so if you're worried about spoilers or anything, we're super early. I'm just doing some side questing before we continue the story. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there was a lot of fireworks going on outside a few hours ago, so it was going crazy. Oh my god. Thanks for the potato. The heartless potatoes, even. I never changed those back to the Kirby ones, but I guess we just keep it at this point. Fireworks are still going crazy for you too. Yeah, they stopped about an hour ago. A little over an hour ago, but it was... my mic was picking it up. People were like, yeah, I hear it. You always... yeah, no. It's not a stream if you haven't potatoed, is what I always say. But this area we're in, it's, again, very early on in the expansion, but I was just kind of commenting that, like, it seems like a theme, at least in this area, is the importance of like preserving tradition and understanding like a culture's tradition and like why that's important to them, which I've been really appreciating. So, and we're doing a little side quest where we got this guy right here, Nahanch, is having to learn that the hard way, basically. Taking this as divine guidance, our beleaguered ancestors took bark from the trunks and burnt it. The smoke wafted through the air, and the beasts found it so repugnant that they were forced to flee, one and all. Since that day, warriors would burn incense before battle in the hopes it would ward them from harm. Thus we bless the Landsguard's feathers in the same way, that they too might bask in Kikshai's protection. Now, take the bark to Kazunoaki, and on the way, I would be glad if you offered your sincerest prayers to the great bird. We can do that. Liz, were you playing Dead by Daylight? And how did it go? Did you win? I hope you did well. Love the great. Yeah, we love. Well, just wait. You're gonna get to see the statue, the structure. The storyline in this area that I did earlier was basically like their crops were not growing. They were having like issues with the harvest, and they had just been hit by a big storm, so they were having trouble like rebuilding. And they were just like down on their luck. But we kind of came in and we're like, well, you should still have your festival. Like, don't let this get in the way of that. Your festival is like really important to you. And so we helped them kind of rebuild and like get the festival back on track. We rebuilt a float for them. And that kind of like brought their like the joy back into this village. And so they're back on like in a good place where they're like, yeah, we can rebuild. Like, we can do this. Always CBD. When to lose ratio is bad. I don't know. Well, I'm glad you had fun. That's what matters, right? So here's the bird. The great bird. If we go back to the float, I'll show you that too. Oh, and here's my character if you want to see her. This is Gwen. My namesake. Oh my god. That was some other player. There she is. She is a Pictomancer. So which is basically like, it's a magic character, but I use paint. So to demonstrate, I can paint things. We're finally here. Mind giving me your bark? I'll deliver it to the Hanu priestess. Okay. Free up store. Oh, your computer's running low on storage space. Oh, that's because I'm recording. How low is it? Uh-oh. Oh, it's very low. Hang on. I have some stuff I can, yeah. We can delete that. And then recycle bin. Or is that even a thing in Windows 11? Is there like a recycle bin still? Or if I delete something, is it just gone? Delete these. Refresh. Oh, there it is. Yeah.